What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? So, Last Epoch Season 3 starts in what, like 2 weeks? Actually, slightly under 2 weeks now, the 21st, so 13 days. And part of that, of course, is there is a new act in the campaign. Now, first off, I've been super jonesing to play. But additionally, I have taken the campaign skips in, going through the dungeons, like, for the last 2 seasons. It's been a long time since I played the full campaign. So I want to get a few campaign practice runs in prior to this season launching. And, yeah, let's get it. Now, obviously, there's going to be some changes, but we are going to start off with a sentinel. We're probably going to do 2 sentinels, maybe even 3. A Void Knight, a Forge Guard, and a Pally. But I do want to play around, the Lich is getting a rework. So I probably want to play around with that a little as well. And we are going to go solo character found. That way we're simulating the true fresh start. Not going to bother with hardcore. But let's get it.
In the beginning.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
Let's see. Can't remember how to move this stuff. Oh, there it is. Derp. Well, we'll just leave that there for now. Until we get our lunge. But when it comes to running the campaign, I'm definitely, not gonna try to speed run it or whatever, but at the same note, I don't want it to take 7 years for me to get through it either, so just want to get some practice runs in and, completing the full campaign with what's there now and see how long it takes. But I definitely want to, I want to enjoy the experience, You know what? Let me make sure there's no loot filter on. Alright, yeah, there's currently no filter. Perfect. Alright, we got us some warpath. Warpath, of course, is definitely not going to be the quickest way, but I enjoy it, so I think we can just throw that on the ground. I don't think we need to worry about saving too much of the junk.
Stand down or die.
I don't even have a target goal. I think that is what this first run will be. Is just coming up with a goal as far as the amount of time it'll take to go through it. think we'll just save the one we got. What up, Phantom? How you doing today? Doing good. Very nice. I am as well. I've been super excited about this Last Epoch season. Right. Let's go with that instead of the sword and board. And we got points. And want vitality and health regen, melee physical damage, or strength and resist. Let's just go into the strength here. I'm not even sure. Does anyone know, like, to go through the full campaign? What is a normal time? What's going on there, superhero? I'm doing good, man. Just jonesing for the Last Epoch season to get here, so. All right, we got our first specialization. We got to go Warpath. We'll get into channel cost here first, and then we've got lunge unlocked. For some reason, I got it in my head. It's like 5 hours is a normal time. Maybe a little longer, maybe a little quicker. I'm not sure.
Sounds like there's a key agreement now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to
Cosmetic guy. I need to get over killing everything too. That's one of my problems is I'm so used to doing full clears. And I Pretty sure you can just ignore tons of mobs. Kill what's directly in your path and just run through everything else.
Cannot do that.
Of course, once we get the Echo down for the Echoing Warpath, then we'll have something that follows behind and does some killing here.
I cannot do that.
Can we go up and around this way? Ah, shoot, man. See him already taking bad pathing. I wanted to get that pylon. See, and then like all this stuff, like I didn't need to kill any of that stuff. I could have just ran through the exit. Let's go ahead and throw another point there. And then one more point, and we should have pretty much full-time channeling. We'll just keep the two-hander we got going here. Alright, check out the spear here. Actually, I think that flat void damage is going to be a little better than the one I had. This guy is just always miserable. What up, SciTech? Well, I want to get kind of the control run and get a baseline. I was mentioning it a minute ago. I don't even, as far as going through the full campaign, like I don't even have a target time because I've been skipping it so much. You know, it's been, what, 2 seasons now of skipping the campaign stuff. So, I mean, I'm starting a Void Knight, without a doubt. Here we go. A little more damage. Fire damage and physical damage, but whatever. But yeah, I'm 100% starting a Void Knight. I mean, we know that. Shoot. I'm going to end up dying here if I'm not careful. No potions dropping. What the heck, man? I just enjoy it, you know? I mean, when you're first starting a season, it's grind, you know? And I enjoy grinding on the Void Knight more than any other character. So I just feel like it's a really, really good starter, you know? For me anyway, because I enjoy it. When it comes to grind, of course, having fun is half the battle. If you're enjoying what you're doing, then life's going to be so much easier for you. Damage over time. Well, that's an upgrade. I mean, let's be honest here. I can sit here and grind Echoing Warpath for 100 hours straight and completely enjoy my experience. So, I mean,
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think the biggest time saver for me will probably be getting it out of my head that I need to kill everything. Because it takes so much time to kill everything, you know? Little health regen, we'll take it. Do you know what you're going to start yet, or is it too soon? Beastmaster? I want to do some practice runs on some different builds. You know, I'm just hung up on that whole fire pally idea too, and that one new unique has got me very curious about the fire pally. As far as spin to win builds, the Void Knight is definitely way smoother than the fire pally. Yeah, there's a big update. Supposedly, like, the Lich is getting completely reworked. Alright, Retribution. We got damage percent, armor, damage taken from nearby enemies. I mean, I feel like that's pretty huge. Both of these are huge. Let's go into damage taken here next. I'll definitely play around with a Necro, and I'm very curious about that T-Rex piece, too. But as far as the starter goes, I'm going to start Void Knight just to get the grind on. Probably take him up to, like, Corruption 300 or something like that before I swap to something else. And by then, I'll have, you know, should have a fairly decent set of Twink gear to just get leveled up really quick. And then there's like skippable stuff, like this little event you don't even have to do. You can just run past it.
I cannot do that.
I've never played a Beastmaster. I've played Necros and Liches, but I've never played a Beastmaster. You're doing a Beastmaster practice run now? What do you level as? The Slab. Attunement, I mean, that's a solid piece. What do I mean? I don't remember what I was talking about. Old man syndrome. So I have no clue what I mean. Oh, what skills are you using to level? Is there, like, for the Beastmaster, is there a quote-unquote best leveling build or whatever? The minion skills, like the wolf, etc. Not following a guide, but, I mean, you can tell what feels good, though. Trying to do it naturally, that's the way to go. I mean, at this point, I could write my own guide on Void Knight, for certain. I've started, well, not necessarily even Void Knight, but just Sentinel as a whole. I've started it so many times. Yeah, see, I've never played a Beastmaster, so I don't even know what feels good, what doesn't, you know? Guess I really need to throw some cosmetics on. Gotta look good, right? Isn't that one of the rules? I usually go back and forth here to get some damage as well. Let's see. Get the old Twilight Fox. Get that guy too. There we go. If you don't look good, you're doing it wrong. Isn't that the true end game?
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Yeah, see, I'm already like 25 minutes in. I mean, obviously this is my first run, but like I am way behind. Where I would want a target being, I think, at this stage. But anyway, no big rush. I just kind of want to benchmark it and see how long it takes me.
Everything okay? What? What happened? Are you'll stay safe, stay alive, and bring Martha's back.
Let's go that way and get some damage too. Pardon me. Yeah, and like running across these areas. Ooh. Like there's not really a ton of value in killing everything. Get a little XP, of course. Let's see, we probably got some loot there too. Look at a bunch of this stuff. Damage over time, chill, and ignite. And we actually lose a tiny bit of flat damage on that one. Probably need to go ahead and turn the loot filter on now. That way I'm not looking at everything. Let's see, do I have a loot filter here I could use? I probably do. Where the hell is it at? Oh, here we go. Go with that one so I'm not staring at everything.
I cannot do that.
And we got a warpath point now. And we can throw lunge in there. I think now we want to start coming out on this flat damage and get some echoes going. And then here we'll throw in lunge.
Cannot do that.
Do you remember how long the campaign, running the full campaign normally takes, SciTech? Usually like 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, speedrunners are always going to speedrun, you know? I definitely don't really care about the speedrun aspect. I just don't want it to take me 3 days, you know? All right, what's in the box? Reach of the Grave. Hmm. Whatever, dude. I like it when he comes out in the middle, but he never does. Come on out here, dude. Ooh, potion out of reach. $20, $30, $40 damage a pop is not exactly wrecking him, but we'll get there, though. We'll get there. We got you, dude. Oh, there we go.
The Terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
He's back. He's been.
I bet it'll take me at least 6 hours to go through what's there right now. I mean, hopefully by the time, you know, by the time the season launches, I'll have enough practice runs in where I can get it done a little quicker.
What is this place? Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
This area too, with there being so many little trash mobs that like to stay behind and shoot at you, like you can eat up just a ton of time sitting here fighting all these guys. Where is it even worth it, you know? All right, side tank. Shoot, you know what? I'm wondering if that... We'll see how it goes here. I'm wondering if that loot filter is an end-game loot filter. Notice I'm not seeing anything but shards now. I'm wondering if I pop that on too soon. Blade level. I don't know what that is. A spell blade, I guess. I guess we'll just leave it there for now and see how it goes.
Terra, watch over you. Gods.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I never remember which way is the right way to go. I think this is the way, but I wanted to get the pylon.
Cannot do that.
More health modifier on this one. Yeah, in fact, this is not even worth killing. It's gonna take too long. man, dude's just gonna keep coming, huh? Yeah, he is. It's completely not worth fighting.
I cannot do that.
You can always just keep an eye on your level versus the level of the area you're in too, and see if you've gotten yourself too far behind or whatever. This stage of the game, I feel like the fire warpath, to me, it seems like it scales a little bit better, but we're so early still. What's going on there, Jacob? How you doing? Die already, dude. Alright. A little more flat damage here. I'm doing good, doing good. I've been really jonesing to play Last Epoch here. It's getting... I mean, we're still a ways away from the season start, but we're close enough where I just want to go. Definitely one of my favorite ARPGs now. Just feel like they did a really good job with this game.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
We got idols now. What do we have? Crit chance and elemental resist. Yeah, let's do that. Getting back into Dungeon Defenders. Nice, nice. Well, let's go this way. Doesn't matter which way you go.
Stand down or die.
Uh, the DDA update could be a long, long ways off, is the thing. I mean, as far as I know, the CDT has not even started working on it yet because there's legal issues with Unreal 5 or Unreal 4 that weren't a thing with Unreal 3. So, I mean, it's exciting that there's going to be something happening, but it's not going to be for a long, long while. I mean, I would be surprised if there's anything at all even this in 2025. So you're still a ways out, you know? Nothing wrong with playing it, of course. It's a super fun game. There's not going to be major reworks. It'll be things added to the game. It won't be major system reworks of what's already there. They may end up doing something with fusion armor eventually, but you got to realize this is not like trained game developers. Even with like the thing the CDT and DD1 had is the Steam Workshop support. So anyone who was interested in learning about that could download the Dungeon Defenders development kit for Unreal and start learning. Where there's many, many restrictions when you have Unreal 4 that weren't a thing with DD1. Oh, I love DDA. Nothing wrong with enjoying some DDA. But it just have to have realistic expectations as to what's to come. It's not going to be like what the actual developer would release. Because they're not going to have the expertise to do things like that. And it'll probably, they'll get better as they go, but it'll start small and go up from there. Yeah, DD2 is just, it's free to play, so it's all about the grind. Either grind or spend money, I kind of feel like I should turn that loot filter back off. It's going to slow me down as far as stopping to look at things. But I haven't seen a piece of gear drop usable in a while. I'm thinking I don't have a good leveling loot filter right now. Well, the problem is it's not a loot rush grind like DD1 or DDA. I think that might be better. With that 53% increased melee damage. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, there's a reason why veteran players have 10,000, 12,000 hours in the game. It's a ridiculous grind. Oh, not one of you guys would stay outside of the bubble? There we go. Thank you. Give me a minute. I can't read that right now or I'll die. Get wrecked. Alright, first match should be a little more than 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's a grind game. It's free to grind. Just have to have realistic expectations in that department. Not for everyone. Two-handed mace with bleed and leech and void damage. I mean, that seems like a nice upgrade. In fact, can we do anything to it? Or is it too early? We can go with an ignite. Actually, you know what? Let's see. We can't upgrade any of those, huh? No. It's alright, we'll take it. I ended up quitting Destiny 2 because of the developer. I didn't feel like Bungie deserved my money. Yeah, right. Do we want to go with those? It's elemental damage. I don't even feel like we want to go with those. Boscovich with the raid. Thank you so much. What is the hotkey now? I can't remember. There it is. Shift right click. Been too long. All right. And then we got... I think we can just keep going into this. And then we'll get their first echo. I'm doing well. I've been just itching to play some more Last Epoch. I'm real excited about the season. Even with like the ownership changes and announcements and everything, I'm still kind of excited about the season. I'm optimistic. I'm hoping that the ownership change doesn't drastically affect anything. But I've been really looking forward to it, and the 21st still feels so far off. But the thing is the last couple of seasons, I have been doing campaign skips. So even on my first playthrough, I just go through to, Act 5 or whatever, and then jump to the monolith. And I haven't done, like, true campaign runs in a long, long time. So I kind of wanted to go through and get a baseline of how long it takes me to complete what's there now. See what we got in the goodie box over here. These guys would be nice and die here. Oh yeah, I'm old man gamer confirmed. Chronicle of the Damned. That's not gonna do me any good. Boo. I feel like my damage took a big drop off. Was that a mistake switching to this weapon? I feel like maybe it was. I'm not killing anything. I'll be 53 in May. Not that it's a contest or anything. Yeah, I'm just not doing any damage now. $52 at the end of the year? Nice. Well, I mean, that's not exactly a hot item, but it's a slot filler. Most of the stuff for DDA is not outdated, Jacob. Remember, the game hasn't had an update in like 3 years, so, you know, if you're seeing a video that's 3 years old, it's not outdated. It's still the exact same game. Spam plasma defense system equals win is DDA. First one to the grave dies. Oh, man. Yeah, I am just not killing anything. I got to do something about that weapon. IRL hardcore mode? Oh, yeah. That is for sure. Holy shit, man. I am not doing any damage here. What happened? Oh, come on now. I wish I wouldn't have trashed that sword. More health on these guys. I'm just going to leave those guys alone. And hope they de-aggro here. And if they're not going to, of course. Wow, what terrible timing to weapon swap to an absolute piece of shit weapon. Yep. All right, Breskovich. Definitely get you some yummies, man. Appreciate the raid. God. Oh, I don't have any weapon. What? How the hell did that happen? I mean, I can just use that forestry axe for now, I guess. I must have dropped it somewhere and not realized it. It was like, good lord, what happened to my damage? Oh shit, you know what? I left it in the forge. Good lord. What a dummy. Kill him with kindness? That is not the first time I've done that. There we go. Now we're hitting for something more than 10. Jeez. All right, level 14. We got us a little loot. What do we get? And we'll pick a couple things up to look at it. Don't have any rings. Cold damage is not going to do much for me. I think we'll stick with the void damage. Thanks for following there, Rocket Boy. Appreciate it. Oh, I do appreciate it a ton.
I cannot do that.
This is the problem I get to without using it. Maybe I should just download a leveling loot filter real quick. Oh, for sure. All right. Why do I feel like I missed something up over and around? Because I did. Or no, that's the exit. Upper district, lower district. Take that ring. I feel like I went the wrong way. I don't remember, like I said, it's been a while, so I don't remember which way I normally go.
Where are you going?
I'll yoink a leveling loot filter off the interwebs as soon as I get back to town. All right, Rocket Boy, well, I appreciate it. You have a good one as well. Another goodie box. Let's see if we got anything useful in this one. Nope. I mean, it's got movement speed on it. Oh, shoot, man. Or no, that's out. I think I screwed myself up on which directions I was running here. I appreciate it, Jacob.
Stand down or die.
There we go. Melee void damage. That's a bit of a flat damage decrease, though. I mean, that's not bad. Fire damage, strength, void resist, lightning resist. Sure. Grab that one too. Necrotic damage, that's no good. Trash all that stuff. No, it requires line of sight, so it does not hit through walls. That's what the DST is for. I mean, it destroys every map in the game. It's busted OP.
I cannot do that.
13% movement speed altogether on that one. There's a million videos on YouTube running through that map. I mean, you can use literally anything. It would just destroy it. Alright, I want to save my point for when I get the Void Knight choice. I think we'll go down into Frailty on Lunge. Uh-oh. Started on the wrong side of that, but was able to eat one shot.
The void gave him
Alright, so let's just get out of here, and then let's find a loot filter
mind as well.
real quick that works. Let me see. Here's one. Let's see. See if that one makes a difference.
You seem a little This is what is. Don't. He might be kind enough. Stay safe.
You've woken ice. You come. If I then close your
Yes, please. Would love to be a Void Knight.
eyes on the potential you wish for, as I guide the shades to you, I see that you are still here. That strength will be necessary.
All right, so we got let's go there. And then here we want to start going in the Void Knight tree. So many good choices here. I think we start with this though, so we can get the at least a couple of points going into the leech there.
Why at ice, even by you, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I understand. Keeps it. Stay safe.
Greetings.
The echo chance is so low early. It's like when one actually procs. There's one. When one actually procs, it's like cause for celebration.
The cultists had a...
Oh, you know what? I skipped something in Act 2. I'm wondering if I should go back to that. I thought I went the wrong way. Minion damage. Boo! 3% increased movement speed, though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
30 melee damage with melee damage, ignite chance, and stun chance. Oh, wasn't paying attention. God dang it. Man, every death sets you back like 5 minutes, it seems like. least look at some idols. Let me just grab them all. I'll look at them here when I get somewhere safer. Yeah, I feel like this loot filter has got way too much stuff dropping. I got a bum loot filter, I think, y'all. Try another one here. Yeah, there is just way too much shit on the ground. I don't know, what is this? Must be a generic one-size-fits-all loot filter. All right, let me see. Let me find another loot filter here, y'all. Not happy with that one at all. Let me see. Man, I don't see any good leveling filters. You know what? I'm just going to go with the one I had for a little bit further. That one is just spamming the ground. I don't remember what I did with this one. But I'm going to stick with that one for the moment. Volatile reversal is unlocked.
Who are you? Go on.
No, that's just... Let's go this way first. It's still just triggering to me that I skipped something in Act 2. What's up, Whoops? How you doing, man? Going good, going good. Just getting my first full campaign practice run in, which I haven't done a full campaign run in so long. But with the upcoming campaign new act this upcoming season, I'll definitely want to, I'll definitely want to complete the campaign and not do the skips. So this run's been going crazy slow. I'm already 90 minutes in. I'm only in Act 3. But, rusty. We'll get there. I wanted kind of a baseline to go off of, because I'll probably take a few practice runs between now and the 21st. All right, I think this one's coming around this way.
Cannot do that.
Might as well get the waypoint. That's a one-hander. What you up to there, Whoops? Oh, I know. That's what I'm very worried. I haven't lost faith yet because nothing has happened yet. But I am worried that, because this is one of my favorite ARPGs now, I am worried it will go to shit. Yeah, that Subnautica 2 thing was just straight up dirty. No doubt there. Oh, it's possible, but I mean, gotta give them the opportunity to fuck it up before I start hating on it, because it's one of my favorite ARPGs. So I'm hoping that they don't fuck it all up, but I'm not optimistic. And I will probably not be very likely to spend money on it now. Where before I had no problem like supporting with one of their little seasonal MTX or whatever. I'll probably be much less likely to do that now. Let's see what's in the goodie box here. Come on, be something useful. The claw. Melee cold damage. 22% increased void damage. I mean, why am I getting all these minion pieces?
Stand down or die.
I think the Path of Exile, man. I think a lot of people have that, or a lot of devs have that as the comparison. In the MTX and Path of Exile, they're crazy expensive. But God, the stuff looks so good. You know? God, it's going to trigger me nonstop on that Act 2 thing. Looks like there's a few things I didn't get. Oops. Or no, it's just showing one. PoE is, you know, it's a long time, super successful free-to-play game. They, the reason they charge so much for their MTX is because people buy them, you know? I haven't spent a ton on Path of Exile, but I have played it a really long time. So 20, 30 bucks here, 20, 30 bucks there. It definitely added up. Yeah, well, I mean, the same can be said about just about every free-to-play game out there. You know, look at DD2. No different. You're going to have a miserable time if you don't have inventory space. PoE, you can get away with Dungeon Defenders, too. I still think out of all the free-to-play games, I think Warframe has the best, or not necessarily the best, but the fairest free-to-play business model. You know, giving players the opportunity to trade for the real money currency. I just feel like that's huge. I got that fishing story, Freezer Burn. The fishing story will live forever. When the Fortuna update came out in Warframe, to make some of the new weapons, you needed materials from fishing. You couldn't catch the fish you needed without leveling up the rep, and nobody wanted to do it. And like everybody's focusing on killing the new bosses and all that stuff when the update first hit, and all I did was sit there in the new area and go fishing over for hours and hours and hours. And I ended up making, from selling the fish that no one wanted to go catch, I ended up making like $300 or $400 worth of the real money currency in a weekend. And granted, it was a long weekend, but I've never been able to do anything like that in any free-to-play game ever, you know? That, and, you know, call me a weirdo, but I just enjoy fishing in video games. I don't know why. Stardew Valley did it to me, I think. I can fish in Stardew Valley for like 10 hours straight. Yeah, mining too. Terraria did that one, I think. I never really got into Terraria fishing, but, you know, the whole mining grind in Terraria, that's just such good stuff. Ain't void damage, physical damage. What is that one? Movement speed. Just use it for the movement speed. Oh, I never looked at those relics I got. Health on kill. There's a void damage one. Damage over time, physical damage.
I can... I cannot do
Got little Gobus at the what? Last Bears, Phantom Grip, another hot minion piece. I don't know why I picked it up, to be honest. With being, this is going to be a throwaway. going on there, Flash? How you doing? All right. Well, do we go another point here, or we start going into some of this other damage, or the flat damage even? I mean, we can go... I mean, you got to get 5 points in to get the bonus there. Doing good, man. Doing good. That Act 2 quest I skipped, I'm just wondering now, too, if that was skill points. It's driving me nuts that I skipped it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Health on kill. Necrotic damage, though. That was void damage. I'd be all over it. Two passive points. Very nice. Where are we going? To the council chambers? Or no, that's Act 2. That's the one I missed. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do that because it's just going to bother me. Oh, Jesus, it's right here, too. Oh, this is for the necklace. The crit amulet. Well, I mean, we'll wear that. See what's in the goodie box. It's 13% movement speed, less damage taken while moving. Yeah, screw it. We'll go for that one. All right. Well, we got that one done anyway. I guess that wasn't a big deal. I didn't need to do that, but it is nice to get the... Nice to get that amulet anyway. I gotta remember that that is right there. Abyssal Echoes we don't need to go with. We can get more flat, or we can start coming out this way. You know what? Let's just start working on coming out this way. And then, what do we put there? I mean, devouring orbs once we get to that point. I think we just throw volatile reversal in there for now. I wanted to go this way, actually, huh? That's all right. All right. And where are we going now? This Shattered Valley? Better go look at the gloves. The Keeper's gloves. Well, I mean, we can get some bees. Why not? All right, Rocket Boy. Well, enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good night's sleep. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Hey there, Mr. Dragon. I appreciate it. I am usually live about this time. Usually every day, but like Monday and Tuesday. Stun chance. Pass on that one. Now, where do we want to go here? We can't go into those yet, but let's get some more of this flat, and then we'll go into this flat. Sounds good, sounds good. Back to the council chambers. I don't feel like I needed to run back over here, but... Oh, actually, 2 idle slots. What do we got? So let's pull that out, put that there, and then that there. No, there's not a new Dungeon Defenders game currently in development. There's a big update for DD2 that's coming. We gotta get to the courtyard. There's DD1 update. There's updates for all the current Dungeon Defenders games, DD1, DD2, and DDA. But there's not a new Dungeon Defenders game coming. There is a roguelite that they're working on that won't really be a Dungeon Defenders game. I gotta get back over and up. I came down for the pylon, but don't feel like it was necessary. Is this the right way? I think it is. Yeah, another pylon. I guess we might as well go see what it is at least.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
Oh man, just going the wrong way like crazy. Kill that guy off. He's driving me nuts, running me down. Can't even remember what it was I was going for in the goodie box, but I remember the last... Oh, it was those boots. Wow, another 8% increased movement speed. That will be quite helpful.
Stand down. Die.
Yeah, I'm glad I decided to take some practice runs here because I just don't really... I mean, I remember the areas, but I don't really remember the areas. As far as, like, exact routes to take and everything.
Stand down or die.
And remember this one.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Wrong way. Guess I don't remember this one.
I cannot do that.
You gonna make me chase them all around the world? It wasn't too bad. Chain of Valeros. 12% damage. See, it's these kind of areas where I really need those echoes to pop, and they're just not popping. See what the Nemesis does. Minion dodge rating. That's a bummer. But, whatever. All right. Well, there's my booties. I think we keep that old one just for the movement speed. see. I think we keep going into the void damage here. Crit chance is nice. The 5 points there would be nice too. I feel like the flat damage is kind of big right here now, though.
I believe send they we thee seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living realms, and show her.
All right, the cultist camp. We have arrived.
Yes? Stay safe. I see. What do you want?
Is this the... Let me look through these points a little. I mean, we get more flat damage here. We get armor shred there. Got movement speed here. Can get more points in the Maw of the Deep, too. And then what about here? Strength, health, and armor. That's all good stuff. Melee void damage, melee kill threshold is nice. Yeah, I think we're heading in the right direction anyway here. Yeah, mixed emotions on these kills. I mean, getting through to the next area is always going to be more XP. Up around the corner here is the guy that usually kills me if I'm not careful. Up here. Where is he? There he is. Guy shooting his laser beam is just nasty. See, what level zone are we in? We're in a level 24 area, and we just hit 27. We got Devouring Orb now. But until I get some more points, I'm not certain it's going to be worth using. Junkie Scepter. I figured that was going to be the Sci-Tech Fire Scepter there, but ended up not being. Oh, you know what? Here it's probably quicker just to port instead of running back through all this. Didn't think about that. All right, that might be a nice little upgrade. Let's take a closer look at it here in a sec. Let's see. It's got that minion damage on it, which sucks. Whoa, whoa. Is the flat worth it? I don't know. We can try it for a while. See what we think.
Yes. Godspeed with you.
I won't trash the old one yet, just in case. Not the usual axe we would go for.
Stand down or die.
All right, what do we got there? Strength, armor, health leech. I feel like we keep going into the flat for now. What's in the goodie box? Another Phantom Grip. Once again, minion damage. We got attack speed, crit chance. Don't feel like that one's all that great. Where are we at now? We're at 2 hours and 30 minutes ish. Where the last time I played, I feel like I would have been at the first skip by now.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile. May Terra smile.
Don't really want to mess with that champion. I might have to. All right, what do we got? I didn't completely see what that was, but Now there we go. That one's got bleed. It's got void damage. Plus it's got... Well, I mean, we could go with bleed. More bleed. It's a little bit less flat damage, but... Let's just see how it does. I should be able to stack up the time rot pretty quick now. I don't know. The regular shots are not hitting very hard. I don't know. I think I lost too much flat damage. What to see? The time rot stacks are going up way higher. Not that they're going up high by any means, but they're going higher. Let's see. Do we go into flat or do we go into... I think we get 5 points in here. I don't know. I feel like the higher flat damage on that other axe is better. I don't know, let me see. Definitely more upfront damage. I feel like there's a latency issue or something going too with the servers. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little server latency here. Hopefully when I go to a new zone, it won't be as bad. Well, like I hit the button and it just doesn't quite go. Time rot. I think we go into this one. Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on here. Rubber banding and stuff. Something a little fishy going on. I'm not dropping any frames or anything, so I don't think it's me. I think it's the servers. All right, give me 1 sec here, y'all. I'm going to go grab a quick drink here, and I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Hopefully, whatever that server latency was cleared up a little. Feels a little more responsive now. Get a better look at the Nemesis here this time. See, what was that? Urzel's Pride. 5 dex. 15 strength. I don't think that's necessarily the hottest chest piece, but it would probably be a pretty big upgrade right now. Can't remember what it's called, but there's a chest that gives haste on hit. That's the one that would be huge to get right now. Might as well go ahead and grab that before the boss here. Curse of Perseverance, 45 melee damage. It's all necrotic stuff. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. I haven't gotten anything that would work out for the build yet. Right, let's run back to the outcast camp and turn in. Not sure if we needed to do that.
What do you want?
Yeah, I got a passive point. We'll take it. I feel like I want to get 5 points into this Sorrow and Steel. All right, and then we go back to here. And this is right at the first skip point.
It is a wonder I didn't
So I think, yeah, I mean, by the time I actually get there to pick up the quest to do the skip, which I'm not going to do, but by the time I get there, I'm thinking I'm probably like an hour behind what I normally am at this stage. Yeah, because that's the doorway right there. What's going on there, Elmo? How you doing, man?
stand down or die.
I'm doing good. It's been really craving some Last Epoch here. And we got the new season starting on the 21st, so wanted to get a few practice runs since it's been so long since I like legit went through the campaign without taking any of the dungeon skips or whatever. Yep, this thing had so low flat damage on it. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Battlefield 6 at all. I saw that it had the beta testing going yesterday, but not really my flavor of game anymore. Last Battlefield I got into was Bad Company 2. It's been that long. I just don't play many games like that anymore. All right, there's the 5 point. Need to get that echo chance going is what I need. I just need a lot more points for that. clear this trash before we go in on the boss. Boss stayed alive for more than 3 seconds. Bad game. Cultist chopper. It's another chance to bleed, but the problem is I lose all that flat damage. And all I can really add to it is, well, nothing good. Poison. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this weapon. Let's just see how it feels here. I mean, we get the chance to bleed gets converted to time rot chance for being a Void Knight. But I just don't know if it's worth it because I lose so much flat damage. Now, if it had a big flat damage roll on it, it would be perfect. But it doesn't. Mixed emotions there. All right, I'll wait until I get somewhere safe to look at the points. I mean, it's still killing stuff, but I just lose so much upfront damage.
Now, hey now. I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need.
One-hander, boo. Wow. That was a 2-tap right there. Part of me wonders, too, if it's worth going into Sigils of Hope. It takes like 15 or 20 points in the Pally tree. Just wondering if it's worth going into that earlier. This guy wants to stay all up in the wall here. God damn it, man. Are you fucking kidding me? God, such a long run to have the Walk of Shame on, too.
Let's see. Buried in the slums.
Alright, I think I'm going to go back to this axe. We got the 76% increased melee damage and then 11 more flat damage. I don't feel like I'm getting any value out of that bleed. This guy's tanky as hell, huh? Got another slot unlocked. Now, where do we go here? Let's take that flat damage. I feel like we go into this to get the kill threshold, too. Then what? Time rot chance, time rot damage, void pen, frailty chance. I mean, a lot of good choices here, but what I really want to get to is this stuff for the echo chance. I think maybe I go 5 points into this for the frailty and slow. That dude just one-tapped me. Wow. That's 3 deaths just in this zone. That tells me maybe it's time to look at survivability a little too. But yeah, he crit me for 542. That was a true one tap. Let me look at my level too. I feel like I'm still in pretty good shape there, but let me see. This is a level 33 area, and I'm 35, so yeah, I should be fine there. Draughts release.
Three. No, she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
Getting there. I feel like I'm about an hour behind where I was the last run through I did. But the last run through I did, I was well practiced up, you know?
Stand down or die.
I've taken a bunch of wrong routes, and, like, I forgot to do a quest in Act 2, and I ended up going back to Act 2 and redoing it. I'm going all the way through, just like I'll be doing on the season launch. No shortcuts. Want to see what that new act is all about, you know? So just planning on going straight through. Health gain on hit. I mean, that seems like a huge upgrade. Both of those seem like decent upgrades. Can we do anything to this? Those little pets are from a low-level pair of gloves that I'm using. They're really trashy. They do damage, but they're minions. So since I'm not really spec'd into minions at all. They don't really have many multipliers going on. They're just kind of there until I find a better pair of gloves. Super early game, when you'd first get that point, they're actually not terrible, you know? Oh, wow. Rod Ferguson leaving. I don't know. That might be a good thing. I mean, I've got no problems with old Rod, but I mean, the direction of Diablo 4 has been absolute shit. So I don't know. That might be a good thing. You know, if someone was in charge of Diablo 4 that's a little bit more passionate about the game, that's not just train wrecking it over and over and over again, that may just be a real good thing. All right, so we are officially at the first skip point at 3 hours and 21 minutes. So that's about 50 minutes behind where I normally would have been at this point. So clearly I need to work on things. Where did I say we wanted to go? I mean, we can keep going in this for now. I said I wanted 5 points and something for the bonus, but I don't remember what that was. Oh, it was that one. Oops. That's all right. Welcome back there, Phantom. I mean, we can go back and get this other one done with. Even though we don't need to, since we got a waypoint here. See what's in the goodie box. See, more damage over time. I feel like this one we can just banish. Yeah. I got him like in, I want to say it was like Act 1. So they were quite helpful for a minute. They're not doing anything now. But they're definitely super helpful for a second or two. All right, so there is the dungeon skip. And like I said, yeah, I'm right at like an hour behind where I was the last time I did it. But, I mean, that's not too terrible considering I'm so far out of practice and everything. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. I know that there's a bunch of tweaks to the loot filter, but I'm going to prep one for me. I don't have a good loot filter going right now, and I downloaded a couple off the internet, and they just all seem like trash. I'm wondering too. I mean, we threw a Devouring Orb in there, but I'm not going to use it for a while. We want this auto cast while moving, but that's just going to completely burn my mana. So I don't want to use it quite yet. You always farm it on the highest difficulty that they drop, the particular ones you drop. So if you want plains, you go to Act 3. If you want shinies, you go to Act 6. Pristines, go to Act 9. And then, of course, there's only one place to get the Chaos 10 ones. So you are always farm crafting materials on the highest difficulty where those drop. Oh, no problem, man. Oh, I feel like we take those just and pray we get a roll. We can at least see what happens to him. I didn't see anything, but they haven't said a ton. They did say last season that everything they add in for a season will remain in the game. They said that they don't have the development size to be creating seasonal things just for the season. That when they do a new mechanic or whatever, it will remain. Like I said, I'm sure it will have some tweaks, but... I personally would get the EV as my very first hero. But no wrong answer. I mean, get who looks fun to you. It's a super heavy grind game. and you're more likely to actually complete the grind if you're having fun. So always go with what is the most fun for you, because you're going to have to grind a lot, you know? Yeah, plasma defenses are super strong, but they're super strong when you have them all decked out. Until you have all the support and you have everything that you need for the plasma defense, it's going to be the same as any other defense. All right, man, have a good one. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, and then, of course, they could have always had a change of heart with that, with their new ownership situation. They likely have a larger budget to work with. Plus, they likely, hate to say it, but they likely lost a little bit of their creative control, too. You know? As happens when someone else puts up the cash. So, I mean, hopefully not. I mean, I'm going to remain optimistic and see what we get, you know? If they shit all over everything, then it's not like people weren't expecting it. But hopefully that doesn't happen, you know? Well, I mean, just hopefully the studio and the individuals who have brought the game to where it's at now keep creative control and don't have a bunch of monetization limitations or whatever that they're forced to meet. Another trash roll. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Always looking at the loot. God dang it. Ah, God. You honestly think Kraton will slow roll it like they did with Unknown Worlds, and in a year or two the true colors will show? Yeah, it's quite possible. For sure. Man, that's such a good piece, but is it worth losing the strength? I guess we can empower it and see what happens. If it gets a really good roll, it might turn into an incredible piece. What's going on there, Scars? Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's a lot of bacon, you know? And I think a lot of it will depend on the current dev team. You know, did those guys just become instant multimillionaires? Well, if that's the case, they might not want to continue on. They might want to go kick it. I mean, if somebody came along right now and told me that they wanted to buy my YouTube channel and they'd give me $20 million, my ass would be disappearing off to some beach somewhere. You know? So you can't really, you know, you got to look at it from all those perspectives. You know, and what was the sharing like with the remainder of the development team? Did one person get the whole 90 mil? Or was it split up? And did people like Mike get a little sweat equity, you know? I mean, even if it was only $1 million, I mean, only $1 million, listen to me, but I mean, $1 million is life changing for 99.9% of the entire world. All right, we got Anomaly. I feel like I get rid of this. And we go with Anomaly there. Still not going to put any points in Devouring Orb because I don't want it casting yet. Is there a bunch of comments? I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen sooner. I mean, obviously the game is still wildly successful as far as profitability goes. But on the same note, it had to have not met expectations. Intelligence. Oof. I mean, like I said, there's not one single thing I could point out that I dislike about Rod. But on the same thing, there's a dozen things I could point out that I dislike about the direction the game has taken since it launched. And Rod was the guy that was responsible. You know? It's like that in most games, and like big fanboys of the game, of course, will be upset that Rob is gone. And that's just what always happens, you know, when somebody that they're familiar with leaves. But like, look at like DD2 and DDA and all that stuff. You know, people threw a fit when various people left. But they also did nothing but complain about how shitty the game was for years prior to that person leaving. You know, so, I mean, I get it. You get emotional attachment to an individual that you're familiar with their name. But on the same note, I mean, you know, has anyone really been happy with the direction Diablo 4 has gone? So, I mean, I'm sure, well, being a big corporation, I'm sure that that Rod got his, you know, got his due. Oh, shit. Get your ass back over here, dude. Oh, that is huge. Now that is the damage game I was looking for. See what else we got over here. Man, that's all we're getting is Ring of the Third Eye or that other one. Boulder Fist. Cannot leech health. That's a no. Two-handed sword. You know what? Let's look at those. I'm pretty sure that is the fattest of fatty upgrades right here. Plus, it's got void damage on top of it. And we got an empty slot. Melee damage on hit. I guess we can go Ignite. Actually, Shred Armor. We'll throw Shred on. Let's see how it looks. Now, what happened to these boots anyway? Health. Can't complain about a little health. All right, and then where do we go here? I can go down to this. Using an axe, we get increased leech, which I don't feel like I really need right now. We got the armor shred. We could go out to this and then get our anomaly going and respec out of it later. I'm not sure that's what I want to do, though. We got movement speed down here, which is always nice. We got flat damage there. I think we go here.
Right. And what are you? If it weren't for you, I'd still be.
I'm gonna take that just to get the frailty. All right, we got another affix on the boots. What do we got? Fire resistance. Meh. Feel like those other ones might be a little better. We'll see how it rolls out as we get more things. Rainbow Edge.
Stand down or die.
Right by a pylon. That's kind of convenient. The Barren Aqueduct.
Stand down or die.
Hopefully. I mean, it feels fine now, but like, I don't know, 8 or 10 zones ago,
Stand down or die.
I had a little bit of latency going on right now. So, I mean, hopefully so. Oh, this is so the wrong way. Yeah, big time.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
I'm not sure on that one. What's in the box? Harbinger of Stars. Kind of a trashy sword. I mean, that's just not going to do anything for me. A dead-end side zone? Yeah, I'm not sure. Got another affix on our boots. Should be able to see if we're going to throw them away or keep them now. Be a champ and be movement speed. It's movement speed. Nice. So that's what, 11, 19, that's 25% movement speed. I had 15, 23% on these. I don't know, we'll have to see how they roll out. Don't feel like I'm running all that fast. Hopefully we get some movement speed rules for those last upgrades. All right, we got our 5 there. We can start going into Echo Chance. I mean, you almost have to go into this stuff to get your devouring orbs squared away.
And when he fled, I saw him heading deep in.
From the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
We want anomaly. I mean, I can put points in here, but I can't put a point into that yet. You know what? Screw it. Let's put points in and see what happens. Let's see how fast it all burns. I only got 94 mana. That was probably the stupidest thing ever. Costs 18. I'm going to have to unspec that quick, I think. I just do not have the mana. It's manageable so far. Of course it gives me calamity. No chance it could have given me calamity if I was playing a pally, though, right?
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
How are those boots coming along? We didn't get any other rolls. We got 5 more points. Hopefully something drops into movement speed. Would be quite ideal.
Do that. Cannot do that.
So what do I do here to really sustain? I've got to take that. I'm going to keep going into Echo chance for now. What? This guy is right here, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Quit running, dude.
Stand down or die.
Ooh. I gotta be careful. I'm just holding it down.
Stand down or die.
I think we go in now. Actually, we can put 2 more points in there. Or at least 1 more for the time rot chance. And then go here. What do we got here? Flat or raw? Let's go raw damage.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Grab this pylon before we go up. I wish we knew the new uniques, like that fire one with the fire wisps. I wish we knew how accessible that was going to be, like at season start.
This was once
Or is that, I mean, is that something that's going to drop from Aberoth? Or, you know, is that something that is going to be just a generic in the pool? The season mechanic boss? Will that be the new uniques though, or will that be that primordial uniques.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
You pathetic human mistake.
Yeah, I wouldn't think. I mean, you never know, but I wouldn't think that they would tie that to the boss. But I mean, it's possible, you know.
I'm back. This is so
What do we got over here?
slow from a distance.
Into goodie box. We got another Curse of Perseverance. Boo. I thought it was a regular unique. I don't know. It looked like it was a regular unique. You know what? Let me see. Because I just posted a screenshot of it. Let me get safe here. I just posted a screenshot of it to somebody yesterday. Or no, that was the other one. I'm not sure. I'm sure we can find a screenshot of it. Or the screenshot of it, I should say.
I cannot do that.
Uh-oh. That was crappy time to run out of mana. We may not actually need to put many points into that. But I've got to get one there, though. Posted it in Discord. Is it primordial? That's the other thing I was curious. Is the... Oh yeah, it's definitely primordial there. Is the primordial stuff limited to specific unique types, or is primordial like another tier? Where you can get Apathy's Maul or whatever to drop as primordial. Is it just specific items? I mean, that particular item I'm super curious about, particularly for a fire pally, you know? That could potentially be incredibly awesome. Oop, shit. I accidentally hit the button. Misclick. I don't even know what I'm getting. Yeah, I don't even know what the item is. Well, I mean, we'll find out soon enough. It's a type, so there's also primordial exalted items. Well, that's awesome. Look at that, 30% movement speed. I mean, obviously, it's not designed for this build, but... I mean, shit, that's awesome. Actually, I got more than that now, because I did get movement speed upgraded. Alright, we'll leave that on the ground. So is it wrong when Herat dies to tear off a leg and throw it on the fire? Probably so. You know what? Let me see one more thing here. We want that. Yeah, we can get our void essences from there.
We don't have much to allow. It is then they will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
Man, I have not seen like an armor upgrade in so long now. I mean, what am I even wearing? Do I have junk items? Yeah, I do. Let's see, what can we throw on this? I mean, I shouldn't throw anything on it because it's junk. Yeah, let's just leave it. I definitely got to find a happy medium with my leveling loot filter here. Oh, I have learned the valuable lessons on the Eber. That Eber has done me dirty. One and only time. I will never have that issue again. And to think, all I had to do was run to the marker on the map. That's so crazy, huh? Actually, I think it bugged and didn't drop. I don't remember exactly how that went down, but I remember resetting the map. Even. There he is. All right, didn't we have the... Where was the goodie box at? Oh, it's way down there. I want to run down there and see what was in it from my last little misclick. Oh, I never went down that small section? Boy, I killed the shit out of some Ebers, though. Sadly, was just not the Eber, you know? Alright, now what did I misclick on? Urzel's Pride with dodge rating. Man, I think I'm gonna banish it. It would just be such a lateral move. I really want that chest. I can't remember what the name of the chest is, but that one that gives you haste on hit. That is so good for campaign.
I cannot do that.
These little freezy shooty guys, man, they do me in every time. And of course, at this stage in the game, I haven't even looked at my resistances to see where they're sitting at. We don't need no stinking resists. What are we doing on the levels now? See, this is a level 46 area. And I'm 44. All right, so I'm 2 levels behind now. Should only be 1 level behind here in a minute. So maybe time to kill a few more things.
Stand down or die.
See, now we're level. This is level 47. This one is a grinder, though. There's a lot of mobs in here. I'm just starting to remember the zones a little bit better now. It was just Act 1 and Act 2 where I was just constantly going the wrong way. I need to work on the mana cost here on these. Let's see. Let's grab that. Oh, one more point here. Where is the mana cost? Is there not a decreased cost anywhere? That's a plus. Oh yeah, derp. I forgot, we're playing a game with a search function. Fleeting orb. There is the mana cost. And I actually, getting rid of the duration is actually helpful. Because every time a devouring orb goes away, I gain one of my little Void Knight charge thingies. Wow, these guys are not dying, huh? There we go. Get some echoes pumping. And we're in good shape. Alright, what do we got? Leather gloves of renewal. Attack speed. Health. Health regen. I think the bees are out. Sorry, bees. Oh, shit. I did it again. See if we can get lucky on this health regen. Nope, can't roll that one yet. Alright, a little attack speed, a little more leech. We'll take it. What's going on there, Poppy? Well, thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it.
Cannot do that.
All right, blow the horn. Yeah, it's an ARPG like Diablo or Path of Exile or whatever. One of the better ones on the market, to be honest. Gonna grab this pylon. Shit. Yeah, this is this area might be a little bit of a problem without having the mana situated yet. Oh, you know it there, Mig. Always looking for a way to spin, right? Wow. Can't go there yet. It's in the box of goodies. Nothing for me. Woo! Good lord, man. Those little shooty guys are the worst. Yep, there's the offline mode. Yeah, offline mode is definitely rare. I mean, I understand for the people that need an offline mode. But I personally feel like it loses some of its value. You know, then of course you got no co-op or trading or... But, I mean, you know, if you want to play an ARPG and you... What the hell? You want to play an ARPG and you don't have a connection, you know? This is definitely a prime candidate. God, man, I take so much damage from those guys every single time I play through. The shooty guys are the worst. Little freezy shooties.
You're alive, but how? And you alive? What chick? No, damn it! Do you not know until I was? But who cares about
That and I refuse to even look at my cold resist until after the zone is complete. Stubbornness in its truest form. I don't even want to know what my cold resist is in here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh. Luckily those little bastards drop a shitload of health potions, huh? Oh, there's a strong possibility it's negative. Would not be the first time. Certainly will not be the last time that I roll through this with negative resist. One-hander. Boo. I'm just a big believer in not bothering with resist during the campaign. I mean, do I have a few unnecessary deaths? Well, of course. But it just doesn't bother me enough where I want to really sweat not having proper resists. Call me crazy. There's enough grind in the game. Once you get to a point where resists are necessary. I just can't imagine, like, going back and trying to farm or gamble or whatever for armor pieces just because my resists are not set in the campaign, you know?
all that's left is locating the lance.
Oh, slapped. That was a one tap, I think. Or no, I was low and he hit me. What was it, 260, almost 460? So yeah, that was definitely not a one tap.
All that's left is locating the lance.
It's amazing how much more effective it is when you don't stand in the glowy circles. Stand in the fire, DPS higher, right?
We have the lance.
Isn't that the rule?
Why? I'll give you one. Tell me more of this immortal.
The
emperor
lance was
on
far.
journey.
All right, and this is skip point number 2. So we've gone past both the skip points now.
All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
What do we got? Only 1 point. I can't put it in yet. The next point has got to go there. So that's what? That's like 4.5 hours to the second skip point. Which, yeah, I think I'm pretty consistently staying. I'm about an hour behind where I normally would be at with practice. No, I don't think there's any crafting system changes in this one. Make it less gambling. Man, you never played PoE, have you? Just joking, of course. But this isn't bad at all in comparison to PoE. It's like no gamble in comparison. I think he's talking about like the chance to seal an affix. But yeah, this is definitely not near as bad as Diablo 4 or PoE or PoE 2. All right. So what, we're 4... It's like 4 hours and 30 minutes to this point, which is definitely a little on the slow side. Oh, shoot, I didn't save any idols. Did I? Look at all the idle slots I got, and I didn't save any. We better be getting some more idols here soon, huh? See if that'll help the survivability a little bit. Get a little ward going. I'll lose it right away. Anyway, y'all, we are at the point where I've probably only got about 15 more minutes or so. So I figured right at the end of the act, this is a good point to save it. I'm not going to play it off stream. Well, I don't plan to play it off stream. So I should be back right where we're at right here tomorrow. If I do play tonight, then I'll start a fresh practice run tomorrow and hopefully do a little bit better. 4.5 hours to the second skip point, though. It's not awful. It's not good, but it's definitely not awful, considering I haven't done it in a while. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for now. I'm going to hop off here and go get me a little something to eat. And I will see you all tomorrow, about the same time, about noon Pacific time. I'm going to try to get started. But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Have a great night, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.